Oh, okay, now my microphone's picking up. My bad, I don't know why I did that. But what I said was, hello, I'm streaming. I look kind of a mess because I slept most of the day and haven't showered. And that's the end of that story. Anyway, yeah, today we're going to be playing the Resident Evil 8 DLC. While playing the base game, I didn't really get scared all that much. I feel like I might get scared in this one because I just don't know what to expect. I haven't seen any of this so far, or really heard much about it. Right, time to at everyone and annoy them all. Copying the same message I've been using for like 3 months now. I'll add a little bit extra. I'll say video games. Oh my god, lots of messages. Hello, Untrusted. Untrusted, I have not shaved. I'm getting the like neck beard growing. It's a whole problem. Hey, Cases, and Juicy, and Stella, and Flora. How y'all doing? Oh, I'm being muted apparently. I see how it is, Juicy. Do I have desktop capture on? I do. I don't like having desktop capture on. It freaks me out because I don't really have anything to hide on my computer, but I might. Man Solo, thank you very much for 18 months. This again? Yeah. This again. Although this time, we're going to be in third person playing as a woman in the same map. You just finished the semester? Excellent, so did I. It's a wonderful feeling. I've been sleeping a tremendous amount. And, yeah, kind of loving it. Although it's not really hit me yet. The, like... Sempre, I'm not going to grow a neck beard for Christmas. Although I love that emote. Pot friend. Yeah, it's not really hit me yet that I've finished this semester of uni and I've only got one left. But, you know, it'll hit me in a few days and then I'll be like, yeah. Average Sempre viewer is, I'm sorry to say, just better than all of you. Sorry about that. How was the dissertation? Dissertation was okay. I did almost all of the writing in about 4 days. But I'd done like the theory of it for months before. Do a postgrad degree, then it will never hit me. I was considering doing a postgrad, but God, who knows, man? Who knows? Oh wait, I need to tweet about this. One moment. I'd love to do a stream where I just sit on my phone the entire time, and it's just like this. Okay, I'm not gonna do that bit any longer. I'm just typing again. Right. Oh! I can show something. Why is it always dark in my room? It doesn't look great when it's light. Right, I'll show you what it looks like when it's light. It just looks weird. Also, my hair's very flat and greasy. But yeah, like, this just looks strange. Yeah, right? It's weird. I don't like it. Also, good God, I need a fucking haircut. Jesus Christ. Yeah, and Scotland reveal. I don't even have the curtains open. If I did, you'd see more of it. It would be terrible. It would be terrible. My sheets are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, that's a very small TV. That's the one I turn on to watch videos when I sleep. Oh. Yeah, it would just look like Call of Cthulhu. There's something I want to show very, very quickly. Let's go like here. So as part of the DLC, you unlock new characters to play in this like weird... Oh, I'm not even showing it. In this like weird Mercenaries game mode. And as one of them, you can play as the giant lady. I just want to highlight some giant lady gameplay. Look how fucking tall you are. And as part of the gunsmith, you can upgrade your ornate vanity Yeah, I can watch tiny men play tiny games. You've been severely traumatized by the last semester of uni. That is not ideal. You can throw bugs at people as well? What happens if you look down? You know what happens if you look down. I'm not doing that on stream. Not intentionally, anyway. I'm also not that big. These guys are just really small for some reason. Get bugged. God, I wish that was me. Anyway, I won't play this mode for very long. I just want to beat the giant woman for a while. Does she get knocked over if you cause the explosion? Nah, she's kind of chill with it. Don't we all? Yeah. I didn't realize you could just spam this move. This is fantastic. Oh, yeah. Am I in God mode? No, this is just how this plays out. Oh, and my favorite move in this entire thing is this one. This feels like a mod. Yeah, they're having a fucking whale of a time. I don't know what the size limit is for choke slamming people. I need to wait for it to be off cooldown, Kenny. It's that strong. Oh, I can also summon a woman. And she just kind of kills things for me. Thank you. Right, I need to find somebody to throw things against. Do I go through here? I don't know where I go. I didn't realize her hands warped like that. That's kind of scary. It's a very womanly creature. Oh no, I can't throw the thing again. It's on cooldown. Or it's... you have to be in like this weird blood rage mode. I don't know where everyone is. Get bugged. Where are all the boys at? Oh, here are some boys. Wait, can I chokeslam these guys? No, I cannot. Oh my god, they're wearing a pig mask. I want to play a game. Will I buy the Mr. Beast skin in Fortnite? Yeah. I will. I endorse the stream kebab, Stella. I can't see anything because of the bugs, and I bet that's doing wonderful things to Twitch's compression. Okay, right. I'm gonna throw it again. Watch this. The best mode in this entire game. But yeah, for now, I'm gonna play the actual DLC. I want to play a game. In front of you is a wagon. Shadows of Rose, and there's a woman standing in snow. Yeah, I will not play the Mr. Beast Fortnite skin of my own volition. Oh god, city. Wow, this is so quiet. This is weirdly quiet. What the fuck? I can't hear any of this. Yeah, I do have to play the Roblox open world zombie game. Untrusted with 5 gift subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Enjoy the gift subs. Sim, Psychosmurf, Juicy, Flora, and BK. Oh my god, it's gonna play 5 times. Now any chances of hearing what they're saying is gone. Oh, only played twice? No. 2 more times. The Martyr is loud. One more time. There we go. There it is. That sub-song is so goofy. Yeah, it is. Oh god, I need to catch up on lore.
About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? Hey, it's okay.
Why did she twitch like that? That was kind of scary. I feel like I need to fill in the silence because they're so quiet. Stella, that's a weird thing to say anyway. Like, by merit of saying that, that's weird. Well, yeah, I suppose Man Solo. I know there's subtitles, but I'm looking at chat, so I'm not really listening or reading what they're saying. So we're gonna have to piece together the lore ourselves. Was she drinking that? Don't drink the things in the lab. Cover the subtitles on OBS. Hold up. If I turn on this and I just put it here and make it really big. Select font, make it like size 48. That did absolutely nothing. That's not that big. That's not gonna work. I need an image. Do I have an image? Just ready to go? I might have an image. Create image, browse. This PC, desktop. This is a dangerous game I'm playing. Pictures? I have no pictures saved on this computer. Oh, I have no idea what any of these images are, and I'm not risking using them. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to cover the subtitles. Drink that, you'll be fine. If you enter its consciousness? No, you're not Ethan in this one. You play as Rose in this one. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this counter, actually. Good chat. Used to get smoothies from City Brew that looked exactly like the red homunculus beast. That's incredible. Why is that so much louder than them? It's going like... Very good sound, thank you. Who is this man? It's the horror. Holy shit. I just made you all peep the horror. She's in the intro of Medal of Honor Rising Sun. Is this a Resident Evil story about how she got bullied for being made of like mushrooms or whatever? She just did a flip, that was awesome. Medal of Honor Rising Sun was my jam as well. Good lord. Welcome, Rose. Around your neck is a device. Oh, I'm playing. Let's pilfer. Why does she run like that? Who? They knew this was going to be in third person, right? Miranda research. If you're made of mushrooms, you can connect with the mushrooms. That's what that says. Is there audio options for speech? Why is voice volume on 1? That's weird.
Wait. What?
Okay, now we can hear her. This is definitely how I would run through this, like, gothic tunnel. She's got no items. She didn't bring any items into the world of imagination. What a fool. I'll be next if I'm not quick. I need to get that crystal. You went through some gothic tunnels today? Nice one. Did you walk like this? Today your phone has decided to not? That's not ideal. Not even remotely. Okay. Okay, I don't know if I'm in the minority here, but if I saw like a bubbling pile of red viscera like that, I'd at least poke it, you know? Initially, like with my foot, like I'd go and I'd just tap it. Oh, she actually got some on her. That was cool. Like I'd go and touch it with my foot and it would be like... And then I'd just start playing with it. Okay, so she won't touch the red viscera, but she will pick up the blood-soaked shoe. It's not that far off. Okay, now you're just asking to throw yourself into this.
What is this?
Touch it. Another reason, and I say this every stream I feel, that smell-o-vision would be fantastic. Yeah, I'd slurp some of it. Hello? Hello?
Is someone there? Dangerous here. What is? Why?
Hold up. Let's read this one. Hi. I want to offer promotion of your Oh.
Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
Hi. I want to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers, followers, views, chatbots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible, and convenient order management panel. Everything is made in your hands. Turn it on, off, customize. Go to dogehype.com. Mansell, I think you can post a link. You should be fine. Ooh, needles, ooh! Like, I understand why people are afraid of needles, but, like, when you're in a situation like this and you're playing a game like this, if you see a needle, I know some people that would, like, freak out. But there's, like, this thing. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. I can live with the meat hook with human clothes on it. Like, that's chill. Okay, Untrusted Life bans Stella for self-promotion. Oh my god. Actually, don't, because Stella clearly has some kind of power over this game.
Name.
That is your name. Good job. To create art, simply add to the rabbit's carcasses. Decay is not an issue. No, spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. That's weird, Kenny, because I could not tell you the difference between a yellow jacket and a wasp, and I just saw a shadow. Was that a spooky guy? I like spooky guys. She's doing it! Oh my god, right? This is what I was talking about. Okay, I like Rose now. Rose is good.
Okay.
You can sense the difference. Whew.
What the hell is this stuff?
Touch it again. Doesn't have any cool interactions. Nah. You see, like, this thing is way scarier than a needle to me. Like, what the fuck is that used for? Like, plying? Prying? Playing it. Playing it. Wait, Psycho Smurf, you can offer promotion of my channel? Holy shit! Just a pair of scissors? Scissors are scarier than needles. Substantially so. Imagine knives that grab. That's what scissors are. They're opposable knives. Those were tongs? What were they using tongs for in this place? Hey, what's good? More red goo. This is great.
What's this?
That is a shit drawing. Oh, dude, there's a guy in my red goo. Okay, this is straight up like Dark Souls 3. Bearer of the curse.
Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't. You look just like me.
I can't stop looking at the red goo.
Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going on here?
Twins.
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, in media, there always has to be a twin that dies, and it fucking sucks. I'm not gonna follow her. Okay, so she can run faster than I can, because I do this little, like, hobble.
Wait up!
Rose, you can go so much faster than this. In fact, you just did. She's the replicant. Oh my god. She's got a goofy little run as well, actually. These are all of the other twins.
Help me lift. Hey, wait, where are you going?
Okay, she's got kind of a really scathing voice. Where are you going? I want to go up here.
Fuck!
I like that she learned Ethan's vernacular.
Time is money, friend.
There are more, and
This one's my favorite. This is my favorite Rose back here, because that's what I would be
you
doing.
know what's happening here?
I would have played with the red goo, and then it would have gone wrong. And then I'd be hiding behind the barrel. Hello.
you listening to me?
All of these are just hilarious people.
To open the gate.
Barrel just like the old PewDiePie gag. Good lord. What a throwback. Need to find that handle quickly, go deeper. Ah, okay, there's gonna be some kind of chase element there. Rose, your running speed is very frustrating. Oh, good goo noises though. Yeah. This is Amnesia: The Dark Descent. It's even got the, like, amorphous red goo. Oh, this is like that scene from Hot Fuzz. React like I'm playing Amnesia? Can do.
So many bodies.
What the fuck happened? I can't touch the shadow, right? It hurts? Oh, no, that one's gonna fall on me. This one's gonna fall on me. Oh, thank God. This is okay. I'm pretty good at horror games. I killed it.
Really?
Oh. Switch handle? What is this used for? Guys, I'm not meant to touch the goo. There's gonna be something behind the door. I know this. Hello? What is that noise? Oh my God. We got a German impression? I don't know. Okay, no, if I was to do a German impression, I would just like, I'd pause the game and oh, I forgot the pause button's also my webcam one. If this was a German impersonation, I would just sit here and like get angry at the chat for like 45 minutes and then forget what's happening in the game. I'm overreacting for views, I am, but it was points. I have to do it. Anyway, back in character. What the fuck is that? Get him, sister! Oh. That's fucked up. Oh, no, 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 no. Where do I go? Oh. I'm fucking Magic Bros. Oh my God. Kill him. Blast him. Get him. I'm not so much doing a PewDiePie as I am every other YouTuber. Oh my God, I've got to run. Holy shit, what do I do? Where do I go? Where do I go? Guys, if you think this is scary, hit the like button. If you think this is really scary, hit the share button. Go, 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 go. Oh, no, no, not more red goo. Oh, it hurts to stand on. Oh, it's slowing me down. What do I do?
Gotta get out now.
Hit it, like, and share. Turn the whole stream into a chill stream. I can do that. How is she still Oh. What's going on, bros? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing the fucking voice. I'm not doing that. Me when I get slimed. Oh, fuck. That actually scared me. Oh, wait, I've got to do this. Wait, use the switch handle here? What the fuck? Dude. The voice. Top of the morning to you, laddies. Okay, this is a comically slow chamber. This does kind of remind me of the prison segment from Amnesia: The Dark Descent. And I know somebody's gonna say, guy who's only ever played Amnesia the Dark Descent, be like,
Dead end.
the Hag of Hackett's Quarry? The Legend 47. Yeah, I need to find an inanimate object that I can carry around.
No. Stay down.
That's Hot Fuzz, that's right. Machine Pigs isn't bad, but it's substantially worse than Dark Descent. And that's just the way it is. I don't hate it as much as I used to. In fact, I think it's fine. The fuck? But it's no Dark Descent. Kid named Amnesia. I think the weakest part of Machine for Pigs for me, other than the fact that you can't interact with nearly as much of the environment, there's no inventory system and therefore no resource management, and just the general atmosphere isn't as strong, is the use of kids. I fucking hate it when horror games use kids, man. It's so cheap. There's no sanity either. There's no cool, like, visual effects. You don't get to sit in a corner like this.
What?
Yeah, another pair of twins lost in Machine for Pigs. Not enemy.
What were those things? What is happening here?
She's just like Ethan. This is wonderful.
How? What is this? Where am I?
Enemy. Harry Potter 2? Good God.
Not
What?
until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal
Why is it in every single, like, piece of media ever, right? Also ASMR time.
I'm not leaving until I do.
Why is it in every piece of media ever where somebody gets powers, they're like, I don't want these powers. Get rid of them.
Who are you? My guardian.
Get rid of them. I don't want them. And then by the end, they're like, I love having powers.
Do you have a name? If you're an angel, then Gabriel? Michael?
I need to pause. Stella, are you comparing Machine for Pigs and Penumbra Overture? They're not the same. They're like opposite ends of the frictional spectrum. Like, Overture has like the most gameplay mechanics. Stella has the least. Machine for Pigs has the least. Requiem is the third one, and nobody likes Requiem. Requiem's the one that people don't like because of the lack of mechanics.
Michael? What now?
You like Requiem, you also like Machine for Pigs. Nothing wrong with that, I like them both as well. But they are the weakest parts of their series. Until Rebirth. Rebirth was weak. Yeah, Stella, you do have game mechanics, that's true actually.
These poor things.
Now that I think about it, if I start to imagine people in terms of the amount of game mechanics they have, I can give you like an immediate answer for everyone I know. Like, their mechanical complexity, just immediate. And I don't know what I mean by that. Yeah, that's a big problem in not just horror, but media as a whole, where people are like, okay, we're going to have a female protagonist for, you know, to get some female representation. And then the problem is entirely around being a woman. Which, in, you know, certain amounts, it's fantastic. It's great. You need that representation. There's plenty of stuff about being a man. But, oh shit, something bad's happening. But, yeah, when it's basically all of them, it's fucked up. Is the Duke a villain in this one?
Lively now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that
Yeah.
much more thrilling.
Stella, you've got like
Let me go!
It would seem this
moderate to high
lacks
amount of
the
game mechanics.
necessary fortitude.
And your genre is rhythm game.
A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped, that purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal.
Rhythm games don't have to be dancing. That was a hilarious little trip over, by the way.
We have a new little rabbit.
Rose is just like Ethan. That's so funny.
Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
Dark Souls is a rhythm game. Is this more just running? Yes, it is. I want to shoot this. Oh no, the chair! I was gonna make that chair my inanimate friend. Guitar Hero, definitely a rhythm game.
Thank God. A way out.
Okay. Doom is a rhythm game? What did that say? Need. Gun.
Seriously?
Resident Ground.
Where am I gonna get a gun?
Touch my words. I'll give you a gun.
This?
This is so fucking strange. I love this. Point and shoot. I did it, besties. Okay, you don't shoot those. Now we know. I want to touch the goo, but I know I'll die. I turn into a gun when girls touch me. Why did I read that?
I wonder where I might find the next rabbit.
They're gone. This must be the crystal.
The disciples await their masks, bronze, silver, gold. With their garb arrayed, this light shall be released. That doesn't rhyme. That's shit. Oh, this is sweet. Grant me that which sees the truth through its 3 eyes. Do any creatures have 3 eyes, or do they always have, like, an even number? I always worry when I make, or like try to imitate noises that I hear in video games. I'm always worried that the game volume is too low for you guys to hear it, and I just end up making these noises. I like it when, like, ghouls in games do the whole, like, noise. Like, they got a little bit of croakiness in their... You know? That's good. I would love to do that for a game. Okay, right. I think the game I would do that best with is Age of Empires 2. I got them all. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, Kenny. They should replace every villain with Jigsaw. I want to know what this is. No, like, Stella, I do this when I'm playing games alone off stream. Can I do the conversion sound from... Oh, shit! Is that the... Wait, how does that one go? Break core. Break core? Let's get some breakcore up. Minimize that. Breakcore. Cure for ADHD. 30 minutes of breakcore. Let's just skip to a random point.
So why is it got to be so damn tough?
You mean that slumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it?
Get out of here, stalker.
Powers? I literally came here to get rid of them. Fine, but
Thank you for the follow, Perdita. How you
what
doing?
am I supposed to do? What's that?
Oh, this is so... This is... I don't even know what to think. I can't. That's way too much. Holy shit. Oh my god, me singing. Oh. Kenny, if you look up breakcore, the first thing that popped up for me was cure for ADHD, 30 minutes of breakcore. Oh, the fucking Rick Astley interjections. Holy shit. Of all the cores, breakcore is... Yeah. Did I get something there? I missed that. I was too busy breaking. I think people that like breakcore are the same people that would like 100 gex. Is that agreed on? You do like 100 gex? There you go. 100 gex, one of your favorite bands? It makes sense. Kenny likes 100 gex? There you go. There's all of them. All of the people that say they liked it like 100 gex. I, on the other hand, think that of all the bands that have ever existed, they're one of them. Never heard of 100 gex? I was once in your position. Oh, what is that super pink stuff? Play 100 gex on stream right now? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not a gecker. This is an established fact. I do not geck. Oh shit. Why is it whenever I say something, like a fact about myself, for example, I do not geck, I then miss a shot in a video game? Oh shit. Okay, can you stop that? If I play it again, you'll make a 3D model of a moth. Right, it's happening. You'd prefer the sound of 100 geckos. Let me tell you about my Fallout 3 streams that I used to do. I think the Twitch clips are still around there somewhere. I had 100 geckos. I'm playing it again. I could never listen to that. I feel like it's... Oh shit, I forgot I was in a fight. I feel like it's like a simulation of anxiety. Like that's what anxiety sounds like. Can I shoot this, please? Maybe I can shoot that? Yeah, it's anxiety inducing. I'm like, what am I meant to focus on? Post it on... Guys, just look up breakcore. You'll find it. It's good for the soul. The point is not to think? Well, if that's your deal. When I want to shut off, I put on like the... Okay, weirdly, when I want to shut off, I listen to stuff like the Minecraft OST. And then when I want to think, I put on the Terraria OST. And that should tell you the key difference between those two games.
Maybe I can find a way across.
You hate the Minecraft ODST? What? You even hate the... Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. Brown, 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 brown. The Minecraft ODST. How can you like Breakcore but hate the Minecraft I'm saying ODST now. I understand they're fundamentally different, like, genres. But that just shows me your priorities are way out of whack. Way out of whack. C418 is fantastic. I thought I saw a fella. Disco Elysium stream when? I don't know if it's a stream heavy game. Or a stream, like, fitting game, because there's a lot of reading. Any game where there's a lot of reading, I don't know if I can stream it. Like, one of my favorite games to play ever is, fuck. Thank you, Wormcoat. Wormcoat. Oh no, that was Untrusted buying one for Wormcat. Untrusted, thank you very much. Have I considered that Disco is really funny? I have not. That does sell it. But as I was saying, one of my favorite games is a strategy game called Europa Universalis 4. And I would love to be able to stream that. But it's like just all information. All of it. All the time. And like that's just not fun to watch.
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Focus.
Focus?
Paint's an EU4 player, it's true. I have, like, 1,500 hours in the game. I think it's my second most played of all time, after, like, World of Warcraft.
Different. Somehow.
Use on Breakcore. Try now.
Alright. Let's see if this works.
Space, destroy mold cores. What the fuck is this? Do I have ammo for this? Yeah, there it is. I can turn the mold to, like, dry rot. That's fun. You think Something Has to Happen by Mr. Scoops would aid you in the gameplay? Untrusted, thank you so much for 20 months. That's 7 subscriptions you've given in this stream. That's so very, very nice. I like that yours was the last one as well. You're a man of the people. That's very kind. Thank you again. Moldcore. She looks like a baby. She does have, like, very young features. God, she looks so worried. Also, why can we look at her face and not Ethan's? Also, what is up here? If this was a good game, there'd be like a secret there, and I'd shoot it, and I'd get like 1,000,000 points. She looks like Pyrus. Holy fuck! Oh my god. She's got she's got the bone strength of like an infant as well. You know, if you like, they will just recover from any physical injury. It's incredible. Can I not just... Also, that last comment is not me threatening babies, okay? I know I've done that on stream before. I don't know. Oh shit, I'm dumb. You see, I would always be afraid to give an infant a cranial mohawk because they've got that soft bit on the back of their head. And, okay, so this is why I shouldn't be trusted around babies, right? I would just press on that just for the, like, textile response, you know? I wouldn't do it hard to the point where I hurt the baby or touch its brain, but I just want to feel that, like, I wish I had that because I'd just be playing with it all day. But unfortunately, I've got a fully formed skull now, and it fucking sucks. Although I've got a very hard... What? I've got a very hard skull. That was a bad time to be interrupted. Got a very hard skull. It was a thing for a long time... Oh, sorry. It was a thing for a long time where I could, like, just hit my head off anything and I'd be fine. I understand this might explain a lot, but I've got a very hard head. Did I give myself brain damage? I think don't know. That's why I'm so smart now. I love that the Duke, or whoever the villain here is, was like, I found this extended magazine. I must hide it behind the goo. You've been complimented on the hardness of your skull before? Rocket Man. Not Rocket Man, but Rocket, comma, Man. That being said, also Rocket Man. Why does the Duke sound like Jigsaw? Rose, behind you is, yes, an extended magazine. This guy's a fucking idiot. I think I am obsessed with Jigsaw. I shouldn't have, like, as my main source of media throughout my dissertation, just watched the Saw movies on repeat. That was probably a bad choice, but they're very entertaining. Yeah, my skull is hard, throbbing, bulbous. Why? I don't know why I keep reading everything I see in chat. I don't know why I read that like Jigsaw as well. Hello, Jeff. You've woken up with your head harder than usual. There's a bomb in your brain. Griff, there's a bomb in your brain. Okay, I'm gonna get really annoying playing this.
What?
What the fuck is that? No, I want to see that. Is that like a raccoon? Oh. Mask. Monocular door deep in the basement. Yeah, man. The goo creature. The goo goblin. Okay, if I was in, like, a comic series, I'd be known as the goo goblin, and I'd get killed in, like, the first page while introducing a new hero. Why did I do that? Can I wear this? If I make a hole in my head, I can wear this.
I finally got it.
Your head is the bomb is just a lost lurk to Katy Perry's Firework. Honestly, what a tune. Call me the Goo Guzzling Gamer. Hey Goo Heads, welcome back to the Goo Guzzling Gamer. In today's video, we're getting sticky. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that means, Stella. I know he didn't get a nuke. I don't think they would have allowed that. But it's Christopher Nolan, so who knows?
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
Rose, shut the fuck up. There's a ghost that created a gun out of its soul for you.
So I'm on my own? Great.
I wish that were real. Goop shatters when broken. I wish I had a knife so I could... Do you reckon I can, like, revive the pigs that are here? They wouldn't want to be alive, but... I could. Look, little dogs or whatever those are. They got ears of corn? There was a video going around Twitter and TikTok a couple of days ago of a cat eating corn really loudly. And that's just been going on and on. Make the ghost summon a bean and cheese chimichanga with a side of beans and rice. To be fair, okay, I'm guessing the ghost is Ethan, right? That would make the most sense. If Rose asked Ethan that, he'd probably be like, do you not want a shotgun or some shells? She's like, no, I want the chimichanga. He'd be like, oh, okay. Good Guzzling Gamer. If Gwyneth Paltrow is revealed to be like a subsidiary body of Umbrella, you know, that would make a lot of sense to me. Whenever your girlfriend has a quesadilla, she goes goblin mode. In what sense? Like mischievous goblin mode or like ravenous goblin mode? Like actual threat goblin mode. I do not recall a single thing, not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is this feeling, this hunger to see others in pain, the despair in their eyes, the screams of their... Wait, did they mention a quarry? Shout out to the Quarry, on Game Pass now. I don't actually know if it's on Game Pass. One of the few things I did hear about this DLC was people getting annoyed that they were reusing, like, locations from the base game. I think that's fine. Like, they're not doing it just, like, redo the place. They're adding little mechanics to it, and that's kind of fun. The Quarry was bad. There was no holes. There was no Shia LaBeouf. Nothing. Rest. Are you going to sleep? What's wrong?
Everything! None of this was supposed to happen. No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal.
Hello there, Goth Gamer Nation. Okay, it seems like Ethan can just create anything. So why doesn't he create, like, cold fusion? That was a very teen movie answer. Rose is a very teen movie character. And that's fine, because she is a teen. Oh, it's on that side. Ethan can create himself some bitches. To be fair, he had multiple. Comrade Sauceboy, 2 years. Holy shit, 2 years. Good lord. Thank you very much for the 2 years of subscription. Good god. Welcome back to the Goo Guzzler Gamer Nation, or whatever the fuck I called it. Of all of the decorations in this house, like you see the fox, the eagle, the butterflies, the skulls of all kinds of things. The cow skin seems kind of out of place. Like, you know, you got this in the woods, you got that from the sky, you got these from, like, the savannah. You just went to a field and killed a cow for this. Painting of a butterfly. Put the hand-drawn map. Painting of wolves. One of my favorite things is the... Oh, I got a frog painting? Sick. I'm just gonna take it. One of my favorite things is the whole "there are two wolves inside you" thing that people say. I don't know if anyone's ever said it, like, unironically. But I just love it as a phrase, 'cause it's like, there's two wolves inside you, like, oh fuck, get them out. The Goo Guzzling Gamers. I'm just gonna go through here.
Welcome,
47? I don't think it's fucking Hitman.
Welcome, Rose.
Those things chased me in here, but where is it? The monocular key was supposed to be in here. It's not in this room though. Thank you, Ethan. If that's not Ethan, that's gonna be really funny. It's just some other guy, and I'm like, yeah, it's her dad. Take this. Ooh, got some nasty performance drops. Yee. New variant.
Like there are more of these.
Do I get magic? What does it say? 8 out of 8 now. What can I do? Focus on enemy. Holy shit, Kylo Ren.
I did that.
You gotta stop in your place. Ray, we could rule the galaxy together. The worst part about Disco Elysium is how French it is. Is that a problem? I thought that said this goo. No, this too. Sprig of White Sage. This is just a Souls game now. Select the White Sage. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Rage me, Kylo Ren. Well, I want to play a game. Get fucking ghouled, bro. Uh-oh. 1 second there, buddy. I think my favorite thing about Kylo Ren is how he screams. You know that scene when he's shooting Luke with the machines? And he just goes, "More! More!" That's like peak Star Wars. More! As previously... New challenge. I'm gonna stop reading notes as soon as I, like, stumble over a word. It's the Pope's birthday? I thought all popes were born on Christmas. It's also your mother's birthday? Oh shit.
It's grabbing at my legs.
I better not touch that stuff. Is your mother the Pope? Was your mother born on Christmas? I like that, Perdita. Also, Undead Priest, wonderful combo. Kylo Ren not screaming more as he shoots his whole load at an old man challenge.
Get out of here, stalker.
Get out. Gaming Insect. I love that username. Oh, hello, Flora. Gifts are not working on your main. Oh dear. We got the Gaming Insect. We got the game bug. We can go home. What am I doing? I've completely forgotten everything. Also, sorry, I just hit my microphone. Gallery, I've got to do the puzzle bit in there. What's up, Goo Guzzling Gamers? I know you've all got the gaming bug today. So let's get gooing. And game on. Guzzling Goo Gamers. Gaming Insect, or Flora, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Cassie. Or Vic. I got both names wrong there. That was incredible. But thank you so much. Well, lots of gifts today. You guys are being very, very sweet. Hello again, Flora. Right. Is there clues? Oh, is this like a hierarchy of creatures? Okay, so if the wolves are at the top, next is the sheep. No, this is just the order it was actually in before. Okay, if butterflies are at the top, next is the frog. And then, no, other way around. Other way around. I'm a fool. Next is the spider. Then it's the frog. Then it's the sheep, and we're just missing one. Okay. Oh, the predators stand united, each staring down their prey. Okay. That makes this substantially easier. I like trying to brute force puzzles like before anyone gives me any clues. We doing tier lists again? Yeah, tier lists of all animals. Wait, would the frog go for the butterfly or would the spider go for the butterfly? I feel like they both go for the butterfly. Rank pronouns? I'm not doing that one. I think the pride flag tier list is the closest I will ever come to being, like, cancelled. Do it, coward. Okay, number 1. They, them. Pretty cool. That's S tier. Can I put on the mask onto you? Ah, God, that was bright. The ideal woman. Oh. Oh, I thought her head lit on fire. That was really cool. Stay safe, give me gifts. Press F to talk.
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions. Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
I will fight them all. I will try. Also, Rose, keep complaining. When you're 16, 17, it's completely socially acceptable for you to complain all the time. Paint video tier list? Oh shit. Wow. Yeah, that's that would be an interesting one. Oh, monocular key. I can use that on the thing in the parlor. You still complain? That's fine. I mean, a certain level of complaining is always going to be acceptable. But, like, when you're 14, 15, 16, 17, all the time. Like, everything you say is some kind of, like, slander. You're 18, you don't complain, you just cry alone? Yeah. That happens. Where are my Uayebbers at? Uayebb's a personal favorite among the Guzzling Goo gamers. Hello. Always complain, everything's shit. Yeah. I need one of these. Yeah, any Centralia homecomers? Oh, actually, I'm not gonna say homecomers. Yeah, Genshin Impact is a horror game. Scariest shit I've ever seen. Okay, I need to find a painting somewhere. I should also save again. Deathbloom Chapter 1. Did I do a video on Deathbloom Chapter 2? No, I didn't. I just streamed it. Cryptid Month enjoyers? I'm a Cryptid Month enjoyer. Cryptid Month was a lot of fun. Last Cowboy Truthers, holy shit. Yeah, Pagan Autogeny is probably one of my favorites as well. Of my own. In fact, anything I would qualify as a favorite video of mine are the ones I can still watch without, like, feeling embarrassed. Not because they're bad, but just because it's like that if you make anything, you're like, oh, I hate that now. That was terrible. I'm never going to look at that again. I'm just running in circles. Cryptids of Fallout 76 was... That was an interesting one. Because it was a fucking chore and a half to make. But, to be fair, the way things, like, presented themselves to me, it was a full-on journey. It was interesting. I am being very, very bad at moving. Predation Gallery. Wormcat, I have already done that. I've already tortured myself again. With another game. Is there... Do I have another painting here? No, I don't. Can I just use my magic to do things? Yeah, not playing Fallout 76 is the, it's the strat. The Lovecraftian Games one was good. That was, like, my first big video. And I think it's still my most watched. Oh no, Darkwood has taken over. Darkwood's my most watched now. But yeah, for the longest time, that was the big one. I do feel like I've missed a painting. Darkwood videos, how you found me? I like that. I like that a lot. Any Norwood sweet homies? Yeah. Oh, I meant to do a video on Tales from Off Peak City. Yeah, paintickers can't find paintings. Do you know what I saw a picture of the other day that really just annoyed me? I don't know if this was a universal experience, but it definitely is in the UK. I also don't know why my nose always itches when I stream. It's probably because I don't talk much in person. Or, like, even online to my friends. I just don't really speak that often. So I think my nose itching is like a natural response to air coming out of my mouth. What was I saying? Yes, something I remember from school in the UK, which I fucking hated, are these little, like, glue spreading sticks. Like, I'll get a picture of them. I fucking hated them so much. They make me physically angry. Glue spread sticks. Nah, not wooden, they're like plastic. These fucking sons of bitches. These ones. I hated these. I hated these so much. These are the worst. Like, glue sticks are fine. Although, what is going on here? Glue stick butter spreader will change the way you spread butter forever. Is this a thing? Why is this a thing? This is strange. I'm going back to the game. Your grandma had a butter spreader, like, machine? Device? Are you gonna give me more things? Tired? Yeah.
I'm fine, but what about you? Is that why your words are fading? Try not to overdo it then.
If I just keep coming back here, will he just keep giving me things? Okay, time to focus and actually do shit. I've been streaming for an hour and 16 minutes and I've done like one bit of one level. Is this ghost Ethan? We think so? I say we, I mean me. And by me, I mean I. Okay, let's think about where... Shit. Where have I not been? Downstairs is the big one. As in, through there, up there, down, and then you come up through there. Oh, okay, monocular key, here we go. Yeah, I think I voted for a Republic Commando on that one. I like Republic Commando. I'm a Delta Squad enjoyer. That guy got fucking ruined.
That sick bastard.
She definitely is Ethan's child. Like, without a doubt. Do you think because these things don't have eyes, if you made the noise like... they'd think you were one of them and then just, like, leave you alone? One of Ethan's 38 children, yeah. Ethan got around and had very strong genetics. Why is that door different? That's not the door that was here in the base game. Thank God they're not making me do this fucking puzzle again. Oh, they're making me do a puzzle though. Is this just a do it in order type thing? Can I read that before I push it? No, I cannot. Oh my God, why does my nose itch so much? Although I have just drowned, the arrows bite not sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst. Not first nor... not last nor first. They sharpen... But, okay. What? Okay. Sword. Okay, so the blade is second or third. This is how it opens. Oh, don't fall. Open. Oh, shit. Oh, that one's actually staying back. Did I accidentally do it? I brute forced it. Let's go. Hello. I love brute forcing puzzles. It's so funny. I'm so sorry about your kneecaps. I can hear them shattering every time you land. Remember when people used to do Draw My Life videos? I like that era. But if I was to do one, it would be so bland. Hello. Is this like, lure you around until you die type deal? Does he not know I'm here? Oh. Hello. Oh, somebody fucked up the night. Also, it's weird seeing these rooms without all the goo in them, be it wine or other miscellaneous fluids. Ah, shit, I awoke in the big man. Oh, can you ban aiming hip fire only? Yeah? That's fine. That's a good one. I like that. Because I've not tried it before.
Welcome back, Rose. In front of you is a pipe bomb. You must swallow it.
Ooh.
There's a greedy little rabbit.
Hey, what's good? See, the problem with Resident Evil enemies is their constant need to be moving. Oh shit. I know it's also their strength, but it's a big weakness. I'm too far away. Holy fuck. Okay. Oh, do I not even have any first aid meds? No, I've got 3. Why can't I use them? How do I use you? Okay. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I saw the, no aiming. I just completely forgot about it. Starting from now. That's the one. Can I unbind it? Controls, key bindings, aim. It's gonna be page down. No, not left click. Page down, or 4. There we go. You would love to one day own a desk? It's pretty good having a desk. The one I have is very small and it came with the flat I moved into. But yeah, it's fun. It's slightly annoying because it's just a little bit too small to where my second monitor is slightly cut off by my first, in my view. Use your kitchen table? That's fair. Whoops. I don't know why I read Wormcat typing left click and I just did it. The mask. That's what the point of the mask is.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up. No shit. I can't fight something like that. I'll take all the help I can get.
Thank you for the gifts. I've always liked the look of, like, the DIY desks people make, which are like plywood on like cinder blocks. You always see cinder blocks. I'm like, that looks really cool. The one I have, I think, is made for like, I'm gonna say a secretary in the 60s. Made shooting the old aiming hotkey. Snake!
Metal Gear.
T-minus 30 minutes before you get the stream kebab. Excellent news. Stellar news. Wait, what's the west of the town looking like? All girls want for Christmas is a flower and a shit ton of handgun ammo. Gunpowder, rusted scrap. Pipe bombs are gunpowder, rusted scrap, and herbs. That's wacky and goofy, and a little bit strange. A stream kebab is the worst kind of kebab you can order. I would never recommend eating it. Fast food tier list? I can do that. But it would have to be either in very broad terms or in like international terms, because I've seen people do tier lists of fast food before and it's always just like American chains and almost none of them are over here. Like the ones that are like McDonald's, Burger King, Subway, KFC, Jigsaw. God, she's so like Ethan. Scottish fast food tier list? Scottish fast food tier list would be remarkably similar to English fast food tier list, in that I think it would be completely identical. I don't think there's any difference. I'd get a Jigsaw burger. It would have like a key in it though. And the key is how you get to, like, leave. Oh, wait, the frog's not the predator? This is so sad.
Metal Gear.
Where did I go? Yeah. If I was in any context and somebody said, ugh, this guy again, I'd be so upset. That is completely unintelligible. The triangular emblem begets... what? Begets glory. Up to thee the golden mask shall be granted. Sweet. Bandang without Makinga Child one-liner? What is Makinga Child? Oh, making a chills. Is it Makinga Child? Is this like a reference I don't get? Have I seen the Predator Frog image? I have not. Makinga Child. I'm doing the thing again where I just run around. Makinga these nuts? Yeah. Oh, she already has a mask on. Why does that one already have a mask on? I don't like that one. Check Discord for good images. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is absolutely like a Dark Souls boss. This is a Dark Souls boss. It's kind of like the Demon of Song or whatever it's called, which is a brilliant idea. Yeah, the snake's freaking out. I don't like the shape of its throat hole. Check videos channel. Holy shit. Oh god, no. We have to listen in silence. But I like this. This is good. This is really good. We can have a little bit of music. There we go. Whoa, hang on. No, it just did that. What the fuck? Holy shit. Yeah. I love Resident Evil 8. There's so many creatures in it. From Breakcore to frogs to Maxwell.
This should make things easier.
She is very receptive to just getting a shotgun. Which, I mean, you know, fair. Oh, I can't aim. I was trying to aim there. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Oh, please, please. Are you dead? You're dead. You, I don't know what the fuck you are. Oh, you're like that guy from, Dark Souls 1 DLC. Does this do anything? Just kind of stuns you. Where am I going? What am I doing? Gamer who only plays Dark Souls? Stella, have you played Dark Souls? Do you know what I'm talking about? Because if you did, you'd be like, yeah, it looks just like him. Just like him. He's got the little fucking, like, weights on him and he spins them around. Never played Dark Souls because it never goes on sale. Fair. Stella, I can already tell the second you are able to play Dark Souls, it'll become like a big part of your life. It just will. Mostly because it does that for basically everyone that plays it. Where am I going? Oh. Ah. I'm a fool. Never finished Dark Souls? That's fair. Honestly, the first half of Dark Souls is much better than the second half. Stella, I'm gonna blow your mind. They're the same person. They're the same person. Stuck on Seath? No, I get that. There's like a specific spot behind one of his like little tentacle things you can stand where he just can't do anything for you. Yeah, Stella, you'll find the overlap between New Vegas, Disco Elysium, and Dark Souls enjoyers it's just a circle. It's not even a Venn diagram, it's just a circle. I think it speaks to a wider preference of subversive media enjoyers. Herm. I've never played Celeste or really seen much of it. I'm not a fan of platformers. It is a platformer, right? If it's not, I will be very embarrassed. Oh, Stella, if you do play Dark Souls 1 first. Some people go in with Dark Souls 3 first, and it's not the same. You have to go 1, 2, 3. Elden Ring. Do I have to, like, shoot you? No? How do I get past this layer of goo? Layers of goo. Now that's a horror game I would enjoy. Can I just sneak it? I cannot just sneak it. This is disquieting. Much better than There's a Fear. How on earth do I get over? Oh, hello. Thank you for the 4 bullets. Ah. Oh. Herm. Ah. This is a noise stream now. Herm. Uh-huh. He's making Minecraft villager noises. Whoa, wait, did that just talk to me? Uh-oh. The farmer from Hot Fuzz. Actually, yeah, I let it one go. I fear I don't have enough bullets to kill this last guy. No, I do. I've briefly played them, Stella. I've not played much of them because I find, like, old adventure games very inaccessible, because they are. But I want to at some point. As soon as I saw them on Steam, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get those because, you know, Cthulhu. Are they the precursors to Dark Corners of the Earth? Ooh. That's fun. Go crazy. I threw that way too far. What am I doing? Holy shit. I got plenty. Why can I not heal? Is healing unbound or something? Use recovery items. It should work. It's on my mouse. Also, I just realized she can't block because she uses magic instead. Excuse me, please? Thank you. And, pop one of these. Rose is a magical girl. I hate having to waste this on you. You know, despite the, like, cultural significance of Sailor Moon, I know nothing about it. Absolutely nothing about it. Honestly, Wormcat, that's kind of the way to go. Videos take a long time. And then, like I said earlier, once you've made them, you don't like them anymore. Anything you spend too much time on, you stop liking, and it's a shame.
Easy peasy.
Ah! E. Oof.
Now.
Oh my, okay. That's fair stealth. That's terrible relationship advice. Oh my god, Amnesia the Dark Descent prison sequence? Oh, a guy who's only ever played Amnesia the Dark Descent. Look, it's got the shadow, it's got the prison, it's got the mocking. It's the same.
Claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you.
Yeah, Duke doesn't have, like, the traps or the production available that Jigsaw has.
Counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real one?
Sus.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
I'm just doing all of them, mate. Only 2 minutes left? Okay, I'm fine. I'm not even concerned. Mate, you're no Jigsaw. You could never be Jigsaw. Wait, what's saying right? Oh, they come back. Oh, shit. What a fucking terrible sequence that is. That was really bad. Oh wait, do I have to do more? No, I'm good. Sorry, fella. Oh, what the fuck is happening? Was I not meant to go in here? I don't understand. Okay. Oh well. I got swallowed. You're lost, bro. Get slimed, idiot. Why did my game just minimize?
How am I supposed to tell the difference? Yes!
Imagine being the Duke and having that happen, like getting it within seconds. Please put a trigger warning before you start streaming like that? What? Screaming,
Still not done?
content warning. Potentially British.
Are you ready for the grand? It's not a good idea.
Rose, you broke my TV. Why did you do that, Rose? Why did you break my TV? That was no part of the game.
Further? Oh, I see. Ethan, it would be really fucking sweet if you could, like... Is it this one? If you could just be next to the real one. Got some locally grown coffee beans.
It's over.
That's awesome. This is unheard of. You can't break the barrels.
You did it. You have to kill this imposter, Jigsaw.
I couldn't have done it without you.
You could have.
I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
Do people actually ever want a pony? It seems like a pony is like a terrible thing to own. Because, like, they're... Sorry to any pony fans in the chat. They're, like, incredibly high-maintenance creatures. They're not that smart, and you only get to use them in, like, a very specific location. Like, just get a cat. Or a dog. And it's, yeah, it's expensive. You have to have, like, a stable for it. You can't keep them at home, unless you live on a farm. I'm giving the child brain too much credit, that's true. Children never think about logistics, and that's their biggest problem. That is where they fall short. Ponies don't clean themselves? Kinda makes them like MLP fans. Sorry to any pony enjoyers out there. That was a low jab. Horses look weird and ponies are like Toon Link horses. They're kind of freaky. Yeah, they're like uncanny beings. Yeah, Smurf, that... Yeah, in the mind of a child, that tracks. But like, get a cat. I was actually thinking about this earlier. Owning a cat as a child must be one of the, like, most... helpful things for mental growth. Because unlike dogs, cats don't put up with your shit. And cats will teach you about empathy and, like, body language faster than anything else. Cats are fucking cool. Oh, I've got the mask. Pony are just twink donkeys. Cats better than dogs?
But
Every single day. I say that. I say that before I go to sleep, and I say that when I wake up. I say cats are better than dogs.
weird.
And then I'm like, then I start screaming because I didn't say that, and it came out of me anyway. It's a whole thing. But it's true. Yeah, cats do promote a less active lifestyle because cats just want to sleep all the time. And as I think a consequence of owning cats throughout my entire childhood, now I just want to sleep all the time. But, you know, cats are fucking cool. Also, people always say, or dog people always say that, like, cats aren't as much of a companion. No, they're so much more of a companion in my eyes, because they go out and they do their own shit, and they choose to come back. That's if they're outdoor cats.
Well done, little one.
Hello.
You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
Oh my god, it was made of goo.
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum.
Yeah, if your cat's mean, I don't trust you. I've never met a nice person with a bad cat.
Something so precious?
I have met nice people with bad dogs.
I had to bait the trap.
But that's usually because of, like, their breeding. Because dog breeding's fucked up. Like, cat breeding circles are pretty bad. Dog breed, they're fucked up. You've only owned stupid cats? That's fine, cats can be stupid. I like that, Untrusted, that's fun.
comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
I hope at the end he's like, and this, you've managed to get through all of my puzzles. Your reward is a 5% discount at my store.
Shit! It's even uglier now.
Oh, they're doing a whole like Nemesis thing with this guy. Uh-oh. Yeah, being allergic to cats is a fair like excuse to not own one. That being said, I'm allergic to cats, and I've always owned cats. It's probably that probably caused most of my like respiratory problems in life. I remember once going to the doctor, and they were like, "Yeah, so you're allergic to like cats and dogs and like horses and something else," and I was like, "Okay, whatever." And they were like, "So you might want to consider getting rid of your cats." We still have the cats. You know what he reminds me of? He reminds me of that guy in Dark Souls. Kebabipi. Thank you for the handgun ammo. Now I can stop wasting this. He's not dead? That's unheard of. Oh wait, I got. Oh fuck. Can he kill them? Because that would be ideal. I'm starting to see the flaws of not being able to aim. Okay, okay. Oh, holy fucking Christ. Please stop. Thank you. Now I believe I'm out of ammo completely. Cats are great. My cats never bite me. Like they used to when they were younger. But the thing is, if you let a cat bite you and you don't react, they'll stop doing it. Because that's one thing you can say about cats. They look for a response. They're trying to get a reaction out of you. And if they bite you, and then you just start stroking them, they'll turn that bite into a little lick. And then when they come up to you, they'll start licking you instead. That's what I mean when I'm saying like, cats and body language. They're like excellent teachers. Yeah, I've got a cat that doesn't bite me, but she like nibbles on me. And it's really funny. Like she'll do it as she's falling asleep. I miss my cats as well. I'm gonna go see them tomorrow. Are you not dead? Insipid is one of those words that I use and I don't fully know what it means. I know the kind of vibe of insipid. That's when I use it. Don't know what it means. Take this! Jesus Christ, that's so bright. Insipid means lackluster? I've been using it wrong. Oh, that's nice, Wormcat. Congratulations to your friends. Holy fuck. Okay, hold up. I need to do inventory management. Okay, good. He's dead. Now I know where the man's thing is. Where's my man? There's my man. That's what I'm looking for. Yo! These powers are actually kind of insane. Yee. Enough with the dilly-dally. It's time we fight them on the beaches. Stream kebab's coming? Let's go. Did I get him? I did.
Useless creature. Such a disappointment.
I think I killed him like half a second before like the worst. Everywhere at the end of time?
Imminent demise is inevitable.
She's now married to a prolific artist who's also kind of a genius.
Where?
Very nice. Why is he so big? Because he ate lots of vegetables growing up.
What? Down there?
Good jump. Oh, we're back in Medal of Honor Rising Sun. I hate the idea of thick air. I really don't like the idea of thick air. Yeah, I would never want somebody to have to hear the phrase, oh yeah, married to a YouTuber, like, ugh. Married to a streamer.
Where am I now?
You don't tell people these things. Have I ever tried thick water? No, I have not tried thick water.
Stratum.
Stratum. Deeper you go, harder to escape.
I don't want to leave.
Married an entertainer.
Until I find
Married to a
Chris.
digital filmmaker.
I'm tired
No, you don't want to.
of
You don't want
being
to
free.
hear filmmaker either.
I want to have friends. I want to live a
Filmmaker
normal
is
life.
probably. If somebody said they were married to a filmmaker, I'd think
Curse.
that's worse than saying married to a YouTuber.
Purifying crystal can make that happen. Make me normal. And I'm not going back until I find
Content creators bad. Filmmakers worse.
it. Yeah. So
Musicians fine. Like painter, that's cool. Writer is cool. Married to a funny goblin, yeah, that works.
all right then.
See, coming from a fictional nation like I do, means people can be like, oh yeah, married to the Scottish guy.
Going back.
And they're like, oh yeah, the Scottish guy. Influencer reminds me of influenza. Married to a horror game analyst. Nah, I would walk away from that conversation.
What's
Actually, no, I wouldn't. I'd go and find the horror game analyst and I'd go and talk to them and I'd be in awe and I'd be like, wow, you're so cool. And then I would never speak to anyone about it. Will you be my friend? Yes. Holy shit, yes. That's a little guy. Yeah, then I would never marry a horror game analyst.
I want to play a game. In front of you is a giant coffin. Beneath it is a monkey.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
Friend made. Married to a sit-down comedian. I like that one. That's fun. Oh yeah, I know I trust it, but I would never describe myself as a horror game analyst.
Wrong?
If I was to describe myself using a profession, like a made-up profession name, I'd be like,
What?
I'm a,
Something seems different.
I want to mix the words horror and ologist, so I'd be like a horologist. Check out this!
This is weird.
This is fucking awesome. Oh.
This is... Why is there a picture of me?
Let's see how accurate it is. That's pretty shockingly accurate. Monkey together strong. Bow, 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 bow. Therapy kebab ordered. Let's go. Phasmologist, that's a good one. So I did my dissertation on a field of study called hauntology. It's got very little to do with horror, but if somebody described me as a hauntologist, I'd be like, fucking yes, man.
My stuff.
A cyber cryptozoologist. Yeah, I could do that. His stomach has been stitched up. Being accused of a crime it didn't commit. Mr. Tummy has a Mr. Tummy has a monkey ache. He might give you the crystal. Fucking hell. Okay, wait, Stella, there's an image I saw a while ago, and it's just so funny. Like, I don't know. I don't know if this image is okay. Because it seems like it could be used in like a weird racist view. But this image... yeah. Right? It just works. Give you your horoscope. I don't know. What horror star were you born under? I was about to say, what's the sluttiest planet? Why am I saying these things today? This DLC's like rotted my brain. Like, easy options would be Venus. But it's not Venus. No. I think Venus gets a bad rap, and I think that's an outdated and, like, harmful view. I think the sluttiest planet is Jupiter. Look at all those moons. Right? Wait, I've got to send this picture to somebody. One second. Okay, done. Saturn is sluttiest? I don't know, it covers itself up with that ring. Pluto is the sluttiest planet. Interesting. That's a theory. No, I think Pluto's the most problematic planet, which is why he got cancelled. The ring is more like lingerie. Okay. Okay, that I can get behind. I'd say if Earth had, like, a role in the solar system, it would be, like, the unwell planet. Planet tier... God damn it, you shouldn't have said that. Right, we're doing a planet tier list. Okay. This one is great because it has some additional options. Animal Planet, S tier. Of course. Pizza Planet, C tier. Gamer Planet, D tier. Nuke it. I don't know what this is, so it's going in B tier. Earth gets an A because it's the only one with life on it, and that makes it cool. Jupiter is really scary. Jupiter gets an S. Is that also Animal Planet? S tier. Actually, no, that one gets lower for the worst logo. Saturn. Saturn's pretty cool. Neptune. I always thought Neptune was like a giant ball of water, and it was so much cooler when I thought that. So now that I know it's not, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna get confused between which one of these is Mars, Venus, and Mercury. I imagine this one's Uranus, right? D tier. Don't like it. Don't like it. I imagine this one is Pluto. This one gives Pluto vibes. Pluto's cool. It's got a weird orbit, really far away. I think it actually comes. Wait, does it come closer than Jupiter at like one point in its cycle? Because it's got like an elliptical orbit. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, let's call this one Mercury. I'm not sure which one this actually is. Mercury's really cool because one side of it's so hot. One side of it, like, absolutely frozen. Incredible. Let's call this one Venus. I love that Venus has got like a toxic atmosphere. I love that scientists have theorized that if we nuke it with like all of the nukes we have, over time, that would somehow cause a chemical reaction which would allow the air to become breathable. That's a really funny theory. In fact, I'm moving it up. Now Mars. Mars is kind of a basic planet. It's basically just like the Mojave Desert, but cold. It's going B. There you go. I didn't even have to hesitate on like any of these. The planets are sorted. Yeah, that theory's fuck around, find out, get it done. Yeah. Tidally locked gang. Whew. Oh, Wormcat. I've played Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is fantastic. I love Outer Wilds. More tier lists? If I get some good ideas for tier lists, I'll do them. Okay, guys, let's guess this number. 9 or 7, 8, 2, 9. That was not it. Plague tier list. Now, I don't know enough about plagues, unfortunately, to be able to tell you definitively. I'm not much of an authority when it comes to pandemics. Or epidemics. I could give you, like, a year tier list starting from 0. I'd have to skip a fair few, though. I'd really have to skip them until, like, 1898. Outer Wilds planet tier list? I'm looking for more general ones at the moment. I like that idea, though. Hello, monkey. Jimmy's room. Who's Jimmy? Halo tier list. I think I did that on Arash's podcast. Fleetwood Mac tier list. It's now a bad time to say that I saw Fleetwood Mac live. I'm not actually that much of a Fleetwood Mac enjoyer. I think they're fine. Their best song is The Chain, for that one bit that goes Because that was an old Formula 1 theme. Yeah, Wormcat, I feel that too. I love Creedence Clearwater Revival as well. I love that. I started listening to their music a shit ton after playing through Mafia 3. What am I doing wrong? I'm being a fool and a grunton. I feel like this writing on the wall should give me some kind of clue. I can't go through there. Okay, these are just scribbles. Have I ever seen The Lane? I have not. I don't know what that is. Your ex thought Bad Moon Rising was a deep cut. As in, like, an obscure song. What? Oh! 02. Okay. 44. 47. 02, 44. And another number. Lovecraftian being tier list. I need to refresh some of my lore. The desk covered in stuff. I'm looking at the desk covered in stuff. And I'm not seeing it. Unless they mean the table covered in stuff. Or the other desk covered in stuff. I saw the number. So, 660244. Wait, which order was it? So 024466. I got that so wrong. Fun fact about Among Us, I played it for the first time ever yesterday. Like, I went through, like, however many years it's been the fucking thing without playing it. How did I like it?
What the hell?
It was exactly what I thought it was going to be. Although, that being said, I only played the, like, hide and seek mode they added at some point. I've not played the actual Among Us proper yet. I'm just not really a fan of games where I have to speak to strangers. I don't like doing that. Yeah, that would cause a tummy ache. Yeah, Rose, you could have given him some, like, local anesthesia at least. Holy shit, Smurf, that sounds kind of fucked. Painting video tier list. If somebody makes a tier maker for that.
Wow.
Lucy. Okay, I know where this goes. Wait, there's things. I bet you can find... Wait, what did that say? I bet you can find all kinds of places to play with this doll and her friends. Okay, Lucy, for now, you go on the Lucy spot. Nice.
Someone really went all out.
I ended my dissertation with a Lovecraft quote. I used the one from The Nameless City, which is, "That is not dead, which can eternal lie, and with strange eons even death may die." And it actually made sense. I didn't force it. What's your name? I hate it when kids laugh. Color Out of Space was your first Lovecraft? That's a good one. Hello. I don't get the whole, like, mannequins scary thing. They're not. They're not scary.
So you want me to play with dolls?
They're just fucking, like, little guys. Mannequins are scary. Have I seen people naked? Yeah, people naked are scary, but mannequins are lacking in, like, the scary parts. Hello. If mannequins had, like, distressingly large penises, that would change the world. I really wish Rose's shoes were more like gym shoes, so they make that noise that go like when she ran on this floor. What is my basis for a distressingly large penis? If it's visible. I think if I came across a haunted mannequin in real life, I would just pull it apart. I would just ruin it. I know that's a very, like, primitive way to approach threats, but these things are made to be, like, pulled apart and put back together and posed. So if there's a ghost in there, I'm going to, like, dissect it. Yeah, man.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck you.
Oh, I like you, Rose. You're good. I've got caveman brain. But you know what? We have caveman brain for a good reason, because cavemen survived, right? So if you're like threatened by something and your mind's like, they hit it with a spear, you should probably hit it with a spear. Don't. That's what intrusive thoughts are. You don't do that. You don't hit things with spears. I wish spears were less effective than they are, but they're just like absurdly efficient weapons. Like in basically any combat situation, the weapon you want is gonna be a spear. Unless you've got like guns. Do I have to go down here? I do. What if you don't have a spear? That's another frustrating thing about spears. Incredibly easy to make. Stick and sharp thing. And something to tie them together. This guy is me.
This is so creepy.
Okay. I would love to learn archery, but I'm terrified of one thing. And that is when you pull the thing back, right? And you bring it right to the corner of your mouth and you let go. I'm terrified, right, of the string going and like cutting into my arm, like right there, because it does brush against it. It does brush against it. It goes. Just take your arm off. Terrible. I'm terrified of large spears. Hello. No way. Who's pranking me? Is this the prank patrol? Yeah, if you need a medieval weapon, get a spear. My choice for style is always a flail. I want a flail. I know you can get arm guards for it, but... you know... He's coming for your vibes. I hope the giant baby makes a return. That would be funny. Also, I think just giant babies are very funny in general. Conceptually, it's like, if you're big now, just wait until you grow up. That's gonna be fucking weird. You. Yeah, there he goes. That'll be you. Warhammers are cool. They are. I was about to try and be like a contrarian and say, no, they're not. But no, they are. They just are. I would tenderize a fool. A sledgehammer is more about, like, the application of force onto a specific point, whereas a warhammer is just like, fucking get them anywhere with this. I'd like a war pick. Like one that you can just go like, get them, you know? Okay, that one got me. That one got me. That one got me. I like that this one has a substantially larger head than the others. Nah. Oh, is she watching her friend get fucking toasted? That's just funny. They're doing the fucking haunted doll thing.
Seriously. Fuck you.
My favorite Fallout weapon is the punch one that you like, and it's got the, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Hello.
Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine, I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
Who are you?
You were invading an Anor Londo by the archers using Wrath of the Gods? Smurf, you are something else.
Get out of here, stalker.
Glassbottle651, thank you very much for following. Yeah, if you're invading in that part of Anor Londo, that's bad enough. If you're using, like, Wrath of the Gods, you are something else. Hi. Oh, don't look away, it's fucking Slenderman. Holy shit! Okay, no, that's fucking frightening. That is genuinely fucking frightening. When you can actually see it move, it's way scarier. Okay, that's really just like uncanny and horrible. Whoa, mama. Oh, fuck you. And fuck everything you stand for. Do I have to... Oh, of course. Don't close. Don't close. If there's something behind me, this will be a very well-engineered scare. Okay, I need to angle this right. Oh, you fucking shut up. No. Where are you going? I can see your eye. That's horrible. Why are you faster? What? You're gonna get in, and then you're gonna kill me.
Jesus Christ!
I know what to do. There we go. Get a little bit of room. You fucking muppet. Okay. Oh, this is horrible. This is actually horrible. Why did you do that? I was looking at you. I like that one of them, I don't know if you can see that, is looking at Rose and the other's looking directly into the camera. What if I just fucking shot them? I don't have a gun. Me and the homies getting caught. What? Stop that. Stop that! Holy shit! Oh! Fuck. Oh my god, that was actually so horrifying. That's one of the biggest scares I've ever had. Holy shit. Oh, fuck me. I did call it.
Jesus Christ!
See, the Weeping Angel thing and the SCP-173 thing, it was initially scary because, like, oh, you don't even get to see it move, and, like, it moves out of your periphery. But you see these things fucking, like, run. That's what I don't like. That one gets way too close at that bit. I don't know what to do here. Don't have there be one back there. This is so scary. This is the scariest thing Resident Evil's ever done. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you all. Holy shit. Okay, stop. Can they actually get in here? No. Okay, right, I'm gonna save because I'm freaking out. Ooh. Are you working now?
I want this thing work! Why aren't you doing this?
You're after the crystal, aren't you?
Do you know where it is?
Yes.
I've gathered some friends just for you. Entertain them. And maybe a hotel.
What is going on here?
Why am I so little? Oh, this is great. Oh, no, this is fantastic. This is just fucking strange. Oh, hide and seek? Hope it ends with Rose meeting Walter White. I'm sure it will. Walter. Fuck you all. You skittery little bastards. You scary little creepies. You creepy little crawlers. Fuck. I have to. I have to. One second. 1 second. What's a good one? They've even got the same vision cones. I'll trust you. Went through all of my videos to make that? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wait, no, this reminds me of a different level from Metal Gear Solid. Ooh, this one be pretty good. I am obligated to do that tier list. That is absolutely correct. Okay, this music fits so well. Yeah, Psycho Mantis. Okay, I trust that's fine, but I'll let you know. We're keeping the Metal Gear Solid music on. I'll lower it a little bit. Okay. Display capture. Holy shit. Okay. Wow. And they're in order. Well, they're not. Ooh, okay. This is a tricky one. System Shock. This one's different from all the others in that it wasn't scripted. It was the first one. I look back on it very fondly, although I still cringe watching it. The Vanishing of Cthulhu Carter was actually, that was an okay one. That was a fine second edition. I remember that taking a long time, but then I look at when I uploaded it and it was like a week after the first, so it really wasn't that bad. Orion Prelude, I don't like that, specifically for one section where I'm showing footage from Payday 2. And it looks really low quality, and I don't know why it did that, but it was something to do with the recorder I was using just not working with Payday 2. So that doesn't look great. Earth 2160, I like that I never actually got to play the game fully. That's just funny to me. So that's a C. Best Lovecraftian game, that's one of the definitive ones, you know. That's where a lot of people found me, and that's good. Amnesia Hard Mode was fine, but whatever. Putting it in D tier. Actually, I'm gonna rename these. So these are required viewing, you know? I can't spell. Required. This is good stuff. Okay. Okay, but less. The capitalization's gonna ruin my mind. Fully optional. And then I'm gonna actually add another one. If I can? Can I? Oh, add a Robolo. And this one's going to be, don't watch. Why is red good, green bad? You're absolutely right. This one's gonna be grey. Okay. Carrying on. Uayab. I like Uayab. Uayab's very fun. It's the first time I covered like a really weird game. And it just sticks with me, you know? I make a reference to Tide Pods. There's a guy that explodes. That's all very good. That actually might be in the addendum. I'm just going to include the addendum as a continuation. This is the Hind D music. Let's put on like... Yeah. Oh my god, where's the tier list? Here it is. What is this ad playing up here? Stop that. The Ball, don't watch. I don't like that video. That was when I felt like I had to make a video every so often. And I just chose like, oh, what's an obscure game? And I went with that one. I'm not such a huge fan. Riptail, I think it's okay. It's like a fine video. It's a good game. Alone in the Dark, I'm gonna say it's good stuff. All three of these, good stuff. Thief, fully optional because I'm not completed it by the time of making that video. So until I release an updated one, fully optional. Pagan Autogeny, required. That's classic. The Colette one, that's okay. Scratches, I'd say required. One of the absolute best ones. Serena, fully optional. Just watch the Scratches one, it's kind of more the same. Heretic, I like the Heretic video. Agony, I can't remember much from the Agony video. But I remember it being like, fine. September 1999, kind of whatever. The Last Cowboy is fun. It's not like... It's not the most me video, but I enjoy it. Oh yeah, I remember a lot from Agony the game, I just can't remember what I did in the video. The Lust for Lovecraft and Lust for Darkness... I'm gonna... I don't know. I thought my Lovecraft one was better than my general one. The Homefront ones are fully optional, but I really like them. I like these videos. I thought they were fun. Norwood Suite, that's an okay one. Greatest Allegory, I would have changed it a little bit. Alone in the Dark 2, love that one. Lost in Vivo was okay. Death Bloom was okay. Pagan Part 2, that was okay. Quite different from the first one though. A Place Forbidden. That one's okay. Chernobyl in video games, I really liked that one. That one was a very fun one to do. As was The Last Door. Last Door was great. Darkwood. In fact, putting Darkwood in required. Lovecraft's Anti-Racist Christmas Story. I'm going to say fully optional. I do like it. But it's not for everyone. It's basically a purely audio thing. Oh. I love those emotes, Man Solo. Call of Cthulhu. I really liked the Call of Cthulhu video. It was a fun one to make. I thought, you know, it really matches a lot of what the channel's built on. Centralia Homecoming. That's good stuff. It's the first time I used, like, Twitch clips, I believe. Or the video I'm working on rank. Good stuff. I don't know if it would meet required yet. It's gonna be my longest one, so maybe.
The Shambler.
Getting Lovecraft right. I don't remember this video. No, that's Penumbra Overture, right? I don't remember a single thing about that video. Other than I make a joke about Denmark or Greenland. Yeah, I actually... The other day, after a long hiatus of not doing the whole, like...
The Shambler.
Voice, I figured out ways of making it deeper. Getting Lovecraft right is that one point-and-click video? Is it? I genuinely don't remember this. 1 second. I'm gonna go find it. Okay, so that was part of Lovecraft Month.
Game. It takes its themes and tone and atmosphere and incorporates them into the gameplay in a way I've not really seen any other game do.
I think I had a cold when making this video.
However, being the best Lovecraftian game does not necessarily make it the most Lovecraftian game. Now, I haven't played all Lovecraft-inspired games, so I can't offer a definitive answer to that question, but I can suggest a good
Yeah, I was definitely unwell.
contender, the predecessor to the most influential horror game of the 2010s, and Frictional Games'
And that's
first
a fact.
commercial release. Penumbra Overture.
You remember being broken up with while rewatching the Last Door video. That's horrible. I'm so sorry.
Well, I mean, Scratches is pretty good too, but I covered that one recently and it's not seasonally relevant, and
Why does Paint's voice sound better to me when not seeing his face?
you know, they're pretty equal. It's a whole thing, just don't
Well, to be fair, when I'm streaming, I just talk the way I talk for the most part. When I'm recording, I do recording voice.
ask. It's Penumbra Overture for now, okay? Penumbra time. I'm gonna split this
I
world
really
artifacts. Yeah, this is a pretty Lovecraftian setting, all
I
inconceivable not
I don't remember making this.
into an abandoned cave in the least hospitable place on Earth without some curiosity. And Lovecraft thought curiosity
Like, I don't know. I don't know what to think about that video. I'm gonna say fully optional because I don't even remember it. Why do I drag my voice when recording? That's because I speak really quickly when I'm like hyped or anxious. And when I'm streaming, I'm usually hyped. Honestly, Untrusted, I think I've done that with a few. Watching a paint vid, the voice got substance texture. To be fair, I also do like editing to the voice, and that can't happen on the stream. I do stuff like removing hard S's and background noise and stuff like that. Scottish Boy Go Game, that's the one. This one, fully optional. If you want to find out that I'm still alive, you can watch that. Roadkill Agora, that one was okay. Cryptids of Fallout 76, absolutely required. Mothman, good. Goatman, good. Wendigo, good. Eras of Cryptids, good. Bigfoot, good. All of Cryptid Month, I'm a big fan of. Stella video tier list? How many videos have you done now? 4? 4, right? Or is it 3? Turn Left, I like this one, but it's a different thingy. Cryptid Decade's never ending. Christmas horror games, I enjoy, but it's not like guaranteed. Holy shit, I've made quite a few videos. Phasmophobia, I enjoy it. Amnesia Rebirth that's a good video. Siren Head fan games, I remember enjoying that one a lot. Hexcraft, another good one. The Slenderman review, another good one, I enjoy that. Do I have 2 RLDR videos up? Yes, I do. I have. One was unlisted, I'm pretty sure. But that one's a good one. That was a very fun one to make. Asylum, a great one to make. Bubsy, loved that one. I had like a streak of videos I was really, really happy with. And I think it was like System Shock, Bubsy, Asylum, Agony, Slenderman, Hexcraft. And then like Siren, these ones all came really close to each other. And I really liked that one. And then Procedurally Generated, that's one of my favorites as well. I'm not going to organize them within the categories because there's a lot of them. But yes, this is how I view my own things. I'm actually going to move the System Shock one down. And the Agony one up, because I remember more of the Agony one now. Yeah. That's where I stand. That was a me tier list of me's. Also, hello, Robbie. Do a tier list of your subs, mate? What is this music? This is the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. I forgot that I was so small. That is really funny. Ah, shit. Am I not close enough? Surely that's close enough. Yeah.
So many. They see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Can I use the picture of me? Or the baby head? Name every tube. The one in London? The? Fallout 76 cryptid tier list. That would be a fun one. This music has kind of changed the vibe of this section, where it doesn't feel like horror anymore, and it does genuinely just feel like a stealth game. And I kind of dig it. What are you doing? What is that one doing? She's freaking me out. Smash her past cryptid tier list? You had your biggest single night poker win? Congratulations, Robbie. That's wonderful. And thank you for the bits. How much did you win? If you're willing to share. Ooh. Target spotted. I have lights. I also have candles. Right, I'm gonna get to this next, like, checkpoint. What the fuck am I meant to do here? Oh. There should be like a save point or something soon, right? Oh fuck. I can never tell how this thing's gonna move. Fuck, fuck. Please just bite her head off. Aw. I was hoping we'd see it. Good sounds, though. Rose very small. Come on. Come on. Get in. Holy shit.
No way.
Does she turn around? Oh, am I gonna have to slow one of them? I don't like that. Oh! Can I... Oh, I can reduce her to goo. Okay, the goofy walk is a lot funnier when you're tiny. Oh, fuck. Burn to death. Thank you. This is a really strange image with this music.
I think the room is just over there.
She's fucking tripping, man. Oh. Whoa. Oh, fuck you and everything you stand for. Yeah, this is a very Psycho Mantis vibe. Are you coming right the way around? Because I don't know what to do if you are. Oh yeah, she's coming. Excuse me. Like, zoinks, man! Like, gee! Please, 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 please. Thank you.
No one likes Rose. Hey! She has those creepy powers. That's why she doesn't have any friends.
Shut up!
You know it's true. What is wrong with her? She's afraid. Look at her. Afraid of what she might turn into.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Yeah, you don't want to bully the person with superpowers.
Gotta get out of here!
What fucking timing? That was incredible.
Shut up! Shut up! Michael!
Michael? Was his name Michael? I missed that.
I can't take much more of this. Why are they talking about my dad? I've never even met him. No. I don't know.
You did meet him. You were just a tiny baby. You're wearing his jacket. Okay, the music feels out of place. Let me,
All I know is he died protecting me. Sometimes I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. But he've taught me to ride a bike, helped me with my homework, read me a story every night. Would he have been there for me, proud of me? Sometimes, when I feel lost or afraid, I try to imagine what he might have said to me.
He probably would have said, like, fuck.
Where are we? It feels familiar. Like
It's not that we're mean to Rose Stella, it's that
I've
she's a
seen it
child
before.
and she has very childlike features.
Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
Yeah, I feel the same way about Jenna Ortega
One
since
day she'll be
it's
old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
What's that voice? Is that Dad? This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
what were they eating? That looks like continental food. I can see some pickles. Isn't Jenna Ortega like 20?
She bangs her spoon every time I
Although
play
most of the
this.
pictures of her are from when she was like 17, which is a bit
I wonder
weird.
if Dad played any instruments.
Miss D and the Paul Boys. I always be hunting them pickles. Yeah, we're gonna do the Cryptid Smash Pass.
Just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
Jenna Ortega is the person who plays Wednesday Addams in the new Wednesday Netflix show. The internet's kind of going crazy over her. Take your time and look around. What do they got here? Brassic? What does that say? Brassic Gibcos. Oh, dude. Hop.
Rose is such a picky eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
God, you're so quirky. You're so quirky. Yeah, let's save here. Let's see one thing real quick. Let's go and do that. Oh no, that's a Twitch clip. Cryptid Smash or Past tier list. Smash or Past? Smash or Past tier list. Okay, a lot of these I couldn't name. Mothman, Smash. Abominable Snowman, Pass. Bigfoot, Pass. Flatwoods Monster, Smash. Is that the Frogman? Smash. Nessie, Smash. Some kind of Swamp Man, Smash. I look like I would eat this thing. Robbie, thank you for the 7 month or 6 months. 7 months, you had no idea who I was. Fantastic. I've known you for years. I think this is the Jersey Devil. No, I think that's the
Get out
Jersey
of here,
Devil.
stalker.
Get out of here, stalker. Thank you, Gray. Oh, Fresno Nightcrawler. Smash. Pass. This guy's just going in C tier. I don't know what C means. Smash. He looks fucking strange. Some kind of sea serpent. Smash. Bird. Pass. Worm. Smash. Is this just like the Kraken? Smash. Ninetales from Pokemon. Pass. And then just some creepy guy. Smash. Hey Vic, we're doing a Smash or Pass tier list for cryptids. We're also listening to the Metal Gear Solid soundtrack. I'm playing Resident Evil 8. When will video games make hair look natural? I know they tried with The Witcher 3, and they also tried with some of the Tomb Raider games, and they've just never done it.
Has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
Yeah. I never really got into The Witcher 3. I put in like 10 hours and then I was like, it's not for me. And a friend of mine was like, no, you gotta push past that. And I'm like, I could be done with some of the best games on earth in that 10 hours. Like start to finish, plus a little bit extra. I don't want to put in that much time to something and not enjoy it.
She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
It's a gun.
I wonder how we played with this.
It's a giant dice. He was teaching her to gamble. Crash Bandicoot on PS1 did do hair right, that's right.
This is my bedroom?
Yeah, you slept in the double bed, and the parents were resigned to the cot.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
These onesies are incredible.
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
Do you not know what a baby is?
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
Yeah, a lot of good games have good bits 10 hours in, but you shouldn't have to wait 10 hours to get to them. Like, time is our most valuable resource, and if you have to waste 10 of it to get to the bit that's worthwhile, then you could have just been doing something more worthwhile to begin with.
When she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
February 2nd is Rose's half birthday. Oh, right, okay. Okay. What do you mean a person gets bigger? That's weird. Why does a person change size?
A letter for me?
Yeah, Wormcat would. Because I enjoyed the base game. I enjoyed the bits that I did play.
Happy half birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
He just called his daughter Dad. Is that Evelyn from Resident Evil 7?
Michael! Michael, help! Michael!
Yeah, Ethan's terrible at promises, good lord. Also, Bull Seaman is over 10k because... What else has that flavor profile?
Guess what?
I have a gun.
That thing you're looking for
The bugs?
isn't here.
This one's about Rose going into like a dream world to try and remove her powers because she's got like magic powers. And if she removes the powers, then she'll stop being bullied at school. That's the story.
For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper.
I remember Resident Evil 7 had a DLC where you just punch creatures for the entire
Why are
time.
you doing this?
That was a good DLC. This one's been a bit 50-50.
Loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care! Enough games. Now.
We're drowning in goo. Let's fucking go.
I need to get out of this house.
Clean first.
Okay.
First. she only want you? What are you talking about?
Kid's crazy.
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
Yeah, what if Silent Hill was like a little bit quirked up? And I still do this like quaint little jog. Oh shit, shit, shit. Bad, bad. Bad, bad. Bad goo. Not the good goo that I'm used to. Can you stop flashing white? Can you fuck off? Thank you. Can you fuck off? Do I have healing items? No, I don't. What if Silent Hill, but you could do this?
Enough of this shit!
Fucking get.
Enough games.
Oh god.
Now you'll drown. I came first. First? Or does she only want you? What are you talking about?
Can I skip this bit? No.
You are beyond worthless! Seriously, what is your problem?
She be screaming for real. Heather's also a magical girl.
Just so me.
So right, never. Where do you think you are? Oh, look, your families. Enough of this shit! Die! Die!
D. Okay, just fucking cool off. Absolutely you can, Stella. Absolutely.
Shouldn't chance.
I know somebody that looks a lot like her,
They were supposed to die and join me here!
but she can't do that.
Let's go! What? Stop it! How are you even here?
Get fucking ruined.
Michael! Good, you made
Oh,
it out.
reverse shining. Okay, cat picture time. Let me get this cat picture up. I don't know what I just closed, but I closed something. Was that something important? I like this. That's me when yes, and that's me when no. And that's me when... yeah. Oh my god, don't do that. Be careful. There's a bug in your shoe. Oh. Orange cat.
That little girl?
Orange cat. Use your powers on her. I can help once she's weak. Sick. What did I just get? Did I just get more power, like, usage? I thought each of those was going to give me a new power, and I was kind of excited for that, but it seems like they're just like, here's more ammo. Wow, this is an absurdly dark room. Fuck off. Uh-oh. What the fuck are you doing? I like that two of the, like, worst boss fights in the series happen in this room. And you can still not get into that room. Oh shit, what the fuck are you doing?
If you've never been born, it would have been perfect!
Stream kebab, let's go.
Go away!
This is stupid. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, can you stop? Oh, are you gonna wait for me to go up the stairs? Oh no, now you're fucking chill. Okay, can I... Oh. Okay. Talking to Sharon? Nice one. I don't know if I've had Sherry. Oh my god. Yeah, this does feel like an ending to a children's movie. Where it's like the haunted house is being freed and now we're gonna be like, hey, are you okay?
I can't believe how useless I am.
Yeah, neither can I.
No wonder no one loves me.
Yeah.
What now?
This is all your fault. And I will never let you have what you want.
Rose, look out! Don't give up, Rose. Find that.
Ethan just got a chair to the back of the head. That was fucked. Yeah, Rose should just call her cringe, and Evelyn would be like,
What does that mean? I hate you.
Ethan got Bart Simpson. Yeah, they're getting a lot of mileage out of Medal of Honor Rising Sun.
Michael? Are you there?
Does she not know that that was Ethan? Has she never seen, like, a picture of her dad?
Look out!
He saved me. But he didn't make it. That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
I love it when they do flashbacks to things that just happened. It's like they meant to put in, like, an ad break.
I can keep going.
We saw Ethan has stubble,
I
canonically.
have to find that crystal.
Do I have a gun? I do have my gun back.
I'm on my own. But I have to keep going. What's all this doing out here?
Yeah. What the f... Okay.
How am I?
Dark Souls 3. Or Death Stranding.
Place.
Can I shoot that?
What is that? I can sense something from over there.
Oh my god, do we get to see the slide in third person? We didn't get to see that in the third person base game. We get to see the slide. Who the fuck is that? Oh, that's Rose.
What?
What? Ethan has that anti-protagonist haircut. Yeah, he does.
Just like in the castle.
Why can I not shoot her? That would be really funny. Also, it's been like fucking years and nobody's decided to move this tractor. Oh wait, this isn't real. Never mind.
I'm even stronger than before.
Holy shit, I'm actually like fucking overpowered as fuck. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Yeah, this DLC does feel like a bit of a fan game. More so, it feels like a fan fiction. Yeah, that's good. I like that all of the enemies are me. At least I think all of them are. Thank you for stumbling that way, that's very helpful. Oh, that was not very helpful. Ah, fuck off! Do I have another bomb? I don't. Excellent timing.
I need to find that crystal.
Are we gonna fight another big guy in this area? I like fighting big guys. Big guys are funny. Also, I'm so sorry for your knees. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is Dark Souls. Some guy's gonna come out there and be like,
So you wish to find the golden goose? Oh, the forbidden scholar has come. Go, my meatworm. Find him delicious.
that's a lot of lore. We need live paint reaction emotes. Oh my god, that's a tremendous amount of lore. Evil Juke was fake? Yeah, it's all fake. All of it. Yeah, the Masked Duke was a stress test.
Watching me the entire time.
Yeah, the Duke's kind of sweet. Duke's a nice boy.
It must be the crystal. I'm almost
I think this is made up by
Michael.
what's her name's mind. What's the main villain from the base game? You see her like twice, and the second time you fight her. Miranda. I think this is in Miranda's mind. I think that's what the thing in the jar from the start was. You see, again, that's just fucking Dark Souls. Black God, which lives in us and which we live, create for us a new world as befits your will. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance. Graciously offered and joyously accepted, you drink the blood of the lost lambs. It falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy, but to preserve. And once again, deliver unto life.
This is some twisted shit.
Gamer who's only ever played... Fucking look at this, right? Look at this. Come on, come on. This is Dark Souls. Okay, oh... Okay, I was gonna go and, like, find images for reference, but no. Because that's what you want. Oh, God. Starting area of Elden Ring? Oh, a guy who's only ever played Elden Ring. See, how does it feel? Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get on these streams, Stella. The Crystal Maze! Holy shit, what a show. I used to watch that all the time when I was a kid. This kind of looks like Super Mario. It does. You know that bit when Mario, does this?
Oh my god.
This is when Heisenberg pops up and he's like, Rose, welcome. Oh my god, don't. Don't be Heisenberg. Dark Souls boss tier list? Holy shit, that'll be long. It fucking is Miranda as well.
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Rose, we need to cook.
Who are you?
This is like that bit in
My
Hot Fuzz.
name is Miranda.
When they meet Miranda. Walter, put the crystal down, Walter.
You had become so
I was using you in my experiments,
far too
Walter.
powerful for me to survive.
I want Miranda to be my aunt.
I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly use your powers. No, I want to keep my powers.
But Kay said...
Did he? Or did I?
Okay, so that guy just wasn't real. Sick.
Very convincing, wouldn't you say?
Painting his viewer tier list?
Now you can
Okay.
become the vessel for
S
my
tier?
Eva!
Is the bots that come in and try and give me a shitload of viewers. Hello, Ethan. Ethan, you dick!
He can manifest. He can save you, Rose! No one can.
She's got one eye. That's cool. Put me in the W tier.
You can't escape.
I want to see his face.
Not from me.
Dad! Wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Now's not the time. Is he wearing a different hoodie? Did he find a hoodie in hell? Look at his face. I'm trying, but he's faster than me.
Thanks. Why didn't you tell me who you really were? Why'd you let me call you Michael?
Yeah, that is
I
weird.
didn't want to complicate things.
That did complicate things.
And I'm sorry I left you alone. But I had to find a way out. And I
They actually cast shadows on his face. When you see like bits of it, it's like blurred out. I thought Miranda was just gonna punch her.
Stay away from my family! Rose, Come on.
You can't escape, Rose. Ethan, persistent as always.
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
I love that Ethan's just like, you fucking loser, make some friends.
But I need to know you're safe. So please, just...
Oh, I love this. This is so funny. I love that Ethan kicked away. Oh. I want to pet his hair. This is when I use my powers for good. Swallow it. Swallow it whole. This is when the dust turns into a minigun. And she fucking eviscerates her.
Don't worry, Dad.
He's dead. He got gored.
Got this.
You think powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain?
Yeah, I just got all those powers, but what the fuck? Whoa! Holy shit!
I think they just might.
Lol.
This is nothing. And even if you were to swing,
Control to absorb incoming projectiles.
you can't save the father.
I
You
didn't
are
press
two
it.
different ones.
Oh, I forgot the controls already. See, if they'd introduced these at the start, you know, maybe this would have been easy. This is, okay, game developers, listen. If you want to introduce cool mechanics like this, don't do it in the final boss fight with 2 different control schemes that we've not used before. I'd forgotten it again already. I'm also still doing the whole not aiming thing.
There will be wailing and gnashing.
Whoa. Yeah, good fucking job, Rose. Yeah, there it is. Good job.
Let's see this power.
There's like a delay in it. There's a delay in doing that. I'm trying to do it. There you go. It took that long.
Don't resist.
I don't even know if using guns does anything.
Here I come.
I tried to do it. There's such a delay on it. Like,
Offer yourself unto
that's the delay.
me.
I also can't warp while reloading. This section could have been so fucking cool.
Do you understand what you're doing?
Yeah.
Why suffer needs?
There's a delay on that as well. Yeah, where's Ethan's body? Also, the heal button has been replaced with. That was a me issue.
There's nothing.
Okay, so the heal button is now the block button as well.
This will also.
You can't do it. Okay, I'm restarting this. I don't know if I can properly say how clunky this feels.
Your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain.
How intent you were on my throwing them away? I think they just might.
Why suffer needs? And even if you were to survive, what would
Paint
be
mushrooms, yeah or no? Depends on the kind.
you can save
I was pressing the button!
more of 2 different.
This section's fucking ass, bro. This is not good.
Don't
That's such a shame. There we go. Finally got that one. Not the drug kind. I know, but there's loads of mushrooms. If you're talking about like the standard ones that are used in like every fucking dish ever, I don't like them. And apparently it's a genetic thing. Much like if you oh, there's another like major food. Oh yeah, broccoli. I'm pressing it. There we go. Apparently if you like broccoli or not, it's a it's a gene. This section is so fucking bad. No, I love broccoli, but it's a genetic thing if you don't. Morels are cool, never eaten them. Loved hunting them. What is that meant to do? Broccoli's one of my favorite vegetables. Is this Bloodborne? No, because Bloodborne's good. Although, the fucking boss design with all the miscellaneous, like, black mist that you can't, like, view? Yeah, that's Bloodborne. I actually fucking hate this section. This is so bad. I can't put into words how clunky this feels. Ethan's fucking actively hiding his face.
There will be wailing and gnashing. Do you understand what you're doing? Why suffer needs?
I'll never forgive Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the original 2009 release, which is the game that taught me that if you have a break in combat, it's a good time to reload, because it's ruining me right now.
It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible.
Oh, she's doing this thing.
Your time is up. You will.
Just gonna spam that.
Be by my side. I cultivated this world within the Mega Mindset to resurrect.
Oh, she's combining moves now, and there's a delay on the recovery.
Have the power to reach. That is why it must be. You are the only one who can bring her back.
Hello, Paint. I'd like to play a game. In front of you is Miranda.
Whatever I must do, I will see this through.
That ability doesn't do anything. I understand she has to be closer, but like, oh, fuck, man. Like, this is the most frustrating fight. This is so bad. Can I just fucking shoot her to death? Like, is that just a thing I can do?
There's no shades.
I just forgot the button again. Fucking shut up, Rose. Where are you going? Oh my god. Vic, I think you can only kill her using like this special big move where you throw like a fucking giant branch at her. But in order to do that, you have to absorb her attacks. And she only does the attacks that you can absorb sometimes, and it only works sometimes. Oh my god. I think I've pushed her into like phase 2 or phase 3 though, because she has changed her moveset a little bit.
Let's see this powers.
What is this on the ground? This boss fight is substantially better than Nemesis, because Nemesis, despite being bad, worked. Like, the boss fight worked. So they're giving me bullets, which means the bullets are doing something. Can I use the... Uh-oh. Now I see what you're meant to do. You're meant to just stun block her.
Impossible. There is no happy ending.
Says the bitch at the end of the rain.
What is this?
What is that melody?
You just won't give up. You really are. Shines
I love that that hits you 1 out of 3 times.
perfect vessel.
I don't even have a thing to shoot her with anymore. Anime ass noises. Are you doing the fucking dark thing again? Can I hit this? Yes, I can.
Suffering will never end.
I have nothing to shoot you with. Resident Evil has always been very, very anime.
Here I come.
This is a bit too much magical girl anime though. Why does that sometimes hit you? Where was the handgun ammo?
Be wailing and gnashing it.
I can't see them. I... Fucking smash her. Or don't. That's also fine, I suppose.
There is no victory. My struggle comes to fruition.
Is this scripted bit where she just does random shit? Yeah, it is.
Dad!
Use this. Take her down.
Oh, I will.
Return and yield your strength. So much power.
I'm not even looking at her.
You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva.
I'm not a goddamn vessel. I'm not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
sweetie.
Holy shit, you saw his face.
You're so grown up now. And even though I wasn't there with you, I've always watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't.
Photo mode? I should have done that.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance to talk.
Is Mia still alive? Oh my god, look at the fucking pixely ass effects in the background.
So it's
Photo mode just makes it stop, and you can sometimes affect camera things. Like so.
I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
I love you too, Dad.
Why did they obscure his face so much? I still don't understand that.
I'm back. I'm back.
Batting on inside joke. Fair. He's actually Leon's brother's mother's sister's son. Oh, the thing in the jar is fucked. Now for phase 2. That book's shit. Burn it. So I'm still salty from that fight.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Oh, so that's what happens before the end of Resident Evil 8.
Very, very cool.
There's one more DLC. No, that's it.
You were being silly. I don't think that.
Yeah, I quite like the Mercenaries mode. It's kind of fun, but yeah, there's really not a whole lot to it. Did she just look at the camera and smile? That was weird. I didn't like that. Why did you do that? Where are we? Are we in like the Bay Area?
Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is.
Yeah, RE7 has 2 DLCs. One where you play as the fucking Chad punching man, and the other where you play as another Chad punching man.
I love you.
And also the like weird minigame modes, which were kind of cool.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
He was an asshole too.
I know.
I think the Glasses Tie Man is meant to be a one of the people from the very start of Resident Evil 8 who kills or tries to kill Miranda. Who is this man walking down the street and why do we stop for him? They still don't show us. They just played that cutscene verbatim again. The DLC was not fantastic, no. It was a thing, a time. Oh yeah, I did play through the game again, and I played it on Village of Shadows. It was fine. But yeah, they should have introduced those powers earlier on. They should have not had them coming in the last boss fight. That was fucking strange. Yeah, that final boss fight, man, that was so bad. Holy shit. Is this the best Dark Souls game? No, the best Dark Souls game is Dark Souls 1. Rumka, have you seen RE8? Because RE8 goes so much weirder. RE8, like, uses that as, like, the baseline for what's considered normal. Yeah, make sure the powers fucking work. Jesus Christ. The best Dark Souls game will be Armored Core? Potentially. Right. RE8 has medieval lean. It's true. Best Dark Souls game is 3? That's a controversial point. I like 3. A lot of people don't. I didn't like 2. A lot of people do. I'm now launching something that I shouldn't. The best Dark Souls game is Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. That's not even the best Zelda game. I'm just kidding. I've never played any Zelda game. I just want to cause a fight. This is a Roblox game that just got DM'd to me. We need to go. Good night, Mad Solo. Thank you for coming. I don't know what to expect from this. Oh, I'm not spending 1,000 Robux. Let's just play with this. Remaking RE5 would actually be really interesting. Because RE5, I think, could be really good. Like, I enjoyed playing it co-op, but that's because I played it co-op. Well. I'm so good at video games. Okay, this is way too much. What the fuck? How do I get out of this menu? Oh. Yeah, this is basically like 7 Days to Die. Playing Unturned instead. Believe me, I'm not playing this because I chose to. I'm playing this because I made a goddamn promise to play this. Did Unturned start as a Roblox game? I didn't know that. I've also never played it. He dropped a blue energy drink. Let's go. Yeah, like, there's a lot of very major games I've never played. Or had never played until this year. Like I said, I played Among Us for the first time yesterday. I played Roblox for the first time this year as well with some friends. I'm not looting all the things. Did I like Among Us? I only played the like hide and seek mode that they added, and it was like fine. It was exactly what I thought it would be. I don't really like social deduction games too much because I don't like interacting with people. Interacting with people is always scary. I should play Among Us VR. I could see myself doing that, but I could also see it being very scary. Playing like VR multiplayer games sounds horrifying. There's a hacker apparently. I'm interacting with people right now, yeah, but not with voice. Voice is different. I can't do voice. I also, can you just fucking stop? Thank you. Also don't like interacting with strangers. People that come into chat, they're here with a common purpose. To watch some guy play video games. And like that's fine. I can handle that. But if it's the common purpose to actively like interact with me and influence the things I'm doing, then I'm like, that's scary. What about co-op is different from PvP? I usually do co-op with friends, so I already know them. Yeah, I really struggle with interacting with strangers. It's why like I stopped playing MMOs for the most part. Because a lot of that requires like getting into guilds and talking to people. And I struggle with that. I apparently killed 0 infected. I don't think that's quite true. Oh god, cursor on screen. Oh god, cursor on screen. It's gone. Yeah, Wormcat, you see, I think that's the problem that's going to cause MMOs to die. Because as they age, ones like Final Fantasy XIV, World of Warcraft, which already have a fair few years on them, there's going to be people who stick around playing them like forever. And whenever somebody new comes into the game, they're going to have to catch up to that. And they try and they put in a lot of like decent ways to try and, you know, fix that. But it's tricky. It's really tricky. Check DMs right now. Good God. Stop it, Slender. Holy shit. This is something I've not heard in a long time. Wow, that was loud. I'm a robot. I forgot how Stop It Slender works. Do I have this? No. Okay. Legally distinct Ratchet and Clank character? Absolutely. My Roblox username is just Painticus. Is one of you Honey Bunny Doll? From fucking Squid Game? Oh, bro. Lucifer. Oh, I know this guy's hard. This guy's definitely done a TikTok voice reveal where he's like, "Hey guys, what's going on?" Roblox is free. And you can play it in browser, I believe. But I... What? Add you right now? How do I do that? Oh my god, I'm getting really dizzy looking at that. I don't know how to check my friend request. I don't play Roblox. Is it this? Ah. No. Check it in browser? There we go. Got you. Fuck me, that freaked out my eyes. I am Slender. I don't know what this means. I remember playing Stop It Slender on like Gmod. What? Okay, I see. I don't know how to play this. What do I do? How do I get him? Holy shit, these kids these days can spam quickly. What the fuck? What the fuck, man? I do not plan on playing this for super long, by the way. Hey, what's good? I don't know what I'm doing. Holy shit, that only did 45% of his health? I was pressing G, nothing happened. I don't know if I'll stick around for another round. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm the strange old man who's confused and scared. Dude, I don't know if I want to. I just want to kill this guy. This guy's fucking annoying me because I grabbed him for like 3 minutes. Why can I not just... Oh my god. Oh, no, now I can. So you actually kill them faster if they just look at you. Good lord. I'm being peer pressured by my Twitch chat into playing Roblox right now. Nobody got any pages. You added me? Why are people adding me on Roblox? Why is my chat making me play Roblox? I feel like I'm spacing out Wormcat. Would I play Doors? I probably would not. I've already been streaming for like 4 hours. I think I'm gonna leave. Oh god. Fucking mouse cursor on the screen. Who is this? Who is this woman? I'm not going for the generators, I'm going for the pages. I'm not a coward. Just one of the pages? Why is the sensitivity so high? Oh my god. Okay, this is one movement across my entire mousepad. Animation. That's scary. Are you slender, Kenny? Kill this woman. How do you interact with things? Oh yeah. On my pewter. Whoa, oh fuck. I was taken. Oh my god, you got a double kill, holy shit. I no longer have purpose. I'm not buying Roblox. That's fair, Vic. Have a good night. I don't know how. Oh, there we go. I want to know who Nakamura Chiaki is. Oh god, you've got one of the like humanoid models. That's frightening. Power was restored. Bouncing animation. Okay, I'll do one more round and then that will be me. He's an absurdly slender man. Do not look at Slender. If those that remember what I think about Slender, you'll remember I don't like it when he's called Slender. Because that's not his name. His name's Slender Man. It's like calling Superman Super. Or Spider-Man Spider. Or Gordon Freeman Gordon Free. You just don't do it. That's fair, okay. Have a good night. His name is Scandy. Oh my god, classic sound effect. Every time I play Roblox, I feel like I'm in a dream. Whoa. I'm actually carrying the entire lobby right now. What is this? You got holiday gift. Open it in the outfit screen. Ooh. You got fucking juked. You got juked further than any human's ever been juked. I know he's gonna grab me, but I don't really care. Because I will die a hero for my contributions to the genre. Oh, please let them fail. Oh, shake mouse. I'm shaking my entire desk. Okay. I can see why that's so much harder for Slenderman now. You have to spam click. This is a good room. Yeah, playing high sensitivity is saving me. Come on. Slenderman, I'm in the box. Leave me alone. I can hear him going. Oh, wait, Stella. Come and kill this dweeb. Oh, wait, this is Kenny. I can tell by the Ninja Turtle. Uh-oh. I'm so close to death. Okay, I'm gonna die in the air. That was grim. The fuck you calling dweeb? Yeah. This is me when I... Right. I'm going to close Roblox. There. Oh no. What have I done? There we go. And I'm going to end the stream. It's been very fun. And by that I mean the DLC was not great, but I had fun regardless. And being peer pressured into Roblox is always an interesting time. Thai streamer. My team needed me. Shit. God damn, man. Roblox every stream from now on? Is that what's gonna happen? I shouldn't have said that because I don't want that to happen, but yeah. Anyway, good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. And I'll probably stream again on, like, Monday? Maybe Tuesday? Something like that. Alright. Good night.